Hello again. Hello. Maybe not again for some of you. Let's do this for a start. Thank you so much, Fazu, for the 100 bits doing the intro. Very much appreciated. Welcome everybody, and thank you for the raid, Mrs. What's that? Miss Redtail. How was that so hard to say? Jeez. Shape ups. And I almost called myself Slime. Very good, very good. I've streamed for 4.5 hours already earlier today. If it's not apparent, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everybody. Thank you, Wobbly Acid Boy and Yai Kuchinashi. There you go. That was harder. Thank you for the follows anyway. Thank you, Noi9 sir, for the host. Thank you, Peter, for the host. And I think I caught up. I think so. So this isn't the view we've had most of the day. This is the view we've had most of the day. This is the script for my tech video for snapshot 22W11A. Which I spent most of the day making, and then we have this scene, but with this source on. Here's my actual desktop. This is where we've been working on, and this is the video project. So we have the entire thing in here. Oh yeah, these eyes they're fantastic. Why is this changed again? Hold on, let me move stuff over. Maybe that, and then that something. these eyes are just the best. I think Jock made them. They're great. Whee. They actually look like they're watching you. Anyway. That's we recorded all the video, edited all the video, so now all we need to do is capture a whole bunch of video for just to make this video complete. It's going to be 11 minutes and 40 seconds ish, which is still a very long video. It's pronounced. I hope this helps. Yeah. Yeah. Ruggo. I probably should not use this here. Should probably have a different intro background just so that my videos aren't exactly the same. But I need a ton of like just footage. Wait, it just like completely didn't, I think. No, it's just not. I'm sorry. I can't do much about it. I think it might be the encoding problem. I would have assumed that it would say something, but apparently not. Is it a trailer thingy? It's not a trailer thingy. It's a news video, you could say. Well, I mean, that is only on for me, I think, at the moment. Or doesn't it work at all? Hello? Or does it just not? What? Oh! It's actually, like, stuck. You're a broken bar or something? It actually, like, you broke it. Literally, this breaks it.
Test.
Okay. I unbroke it, but apparently that breaks it entirely. Yeah, very good. Probably still the encoding. I think what happened was it's basically sending off the thing for becoming Brian, and waiting for a result. And I guess it just doesn't get a result from that query and goes like, okay, you're a broken TTS. Okay, yeah, whatever. Sure. Let's make a video, shall we? I think that could be fun. There's like millions of creepers and stuff walking around behind me here in the in-game. What are we doing? So I need something for just the intro, which is literally just a random 19 and includes a fair bit of technical news for resource packs, tags, custom world generation, and much more. My name is slicedlime, and I am here to take you through all the technical changes. If you're looking for the gameplay changes in this snapshot, check out the video linked right here. It's got all the details for you. Start with... So maybe I could have like the frogs during the little if you're looking for the gameplay changes bit, like here. But I need something for the intro, which is just like basically anything. It's exactly 10 seconds of video. I kind of feel like I should almost make stock footage, like replay mod footage of myself, basically just chilling. I think I have some, not too much, but I have some from like some of the not streams, from snapshots. Is it this one? No. So it might be like this. It's too short. But that's fine. If we pull this in a little bit, like there. And then maybe I use more of the frogs. What are the most interesting tech changes? I mean, I don't know, like probably the structure stuff and the density function stuff, I don't know. Depends on what aspect of tech you're interested in. Am I not in it? Thank you for the follow. I'm here to take you through all the technical changes. If you're looking for the gameplay changes in this snapshot, check out the video linked right here. What was the purpose of breaking it again? That is unhelpful. Okay, at least you got scammed out of your channel points. That's something, I guess. Okay, that's a good intro. We finished 25 seconds of this video. I like it. Now it's gonna get harder. 10, and the resource pack version is now 9. You'll need to update that number in pack.mc meta for your pack to not show up as out of date when adding it in-game. Another new feature in the pack.mc meta file is that they can now have a filter section. When present, this section must have a block field with a list of patterns for namespaces and paths. Each such pattern is matched against all files in datapacks lower down in the stack, and if the file name or namespace pattern matches, then that file is excluded, which means the game considers that file to not be present at all. The filter section does not apply to your pack, only to packs below it. Both the namespace and path fields can be omitted, and if they are, the game works as if they had been specified as .star. When they are included, these fields contain a regular expression pattern. Before we get into a lot of other details, a number of new blocks, items, and entities were added in this version. That we can just include like the footage of something from the main one. I mean, the problem with breaking the TTS in this mode, like, it's not like you broke the TTS in that you didn't get your TTS. The problem is you get it stuck in the queue, so it's literally breaking all of the stream alerts until I fix it. I might need to get this from the other project file, but I guess I'll bite the bullet and open it. It's a really slow one to open, so that's why I'm kind of trying to avoid it, but let's just go for it. I have a lot of work to do to fix all of this stuff, Yay. But I never have time to work on it because I'm always working on these snapshot videos. So. Load, Vegas, load. Hakiv B, thank you for the follow. You value your YouTube channel over Brian. Apparently I value my YouTube channel over my Twitch channel, I guess, because I'm working on something for the YouTube channel while ignoring something for the Twitch channel, I suppose. Maybe this? Maybe that's a fun thing to include. Hello, where did it go? Okay, there. And it was supposed to be here at the end. When they are included, these fields contain a regular expression pattern. Before we get in, let's start with the pack format for both. What are you doing? Vegas, please. Before we get in, come on. Before we get... What the heck? Why is it so slow? Because that doesn't have a video proxy. Huh. So you're helping your Twitch channel by streaming the help for your YouTube channel, which helps your YouTube channel while helping your Twitch channel. Define help, I suppose. Before we get in... Come on, Vegas. That one has one. Before we get into a lot of other details, a number of new blocks, items, and entities were added in this version. I will not be mentioning the files related to these in the rest of this video. Let's talk about some specifics for resource packs. A fix has been done. Okay. So that means we need the rest of this for some, which would just be some random filler footage, basically, because all of the info is going to go on boxes on top of it. So that's... It's really 49 seconds? It is? It's 49 seconds. I'm thinking I'll probably just open an older version and run a bunch of replay mod, just flyovers. That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. Fabric loader. Where's my actual latest? Hello? That's what I'm hoping, Fabian. (1.18.2 pre-1? What? Surely I have an installation of this. Maybe I don't. Maybe we just run this. Come on. Give us a Minecraft. Start up the Minecraft, please. We also need a bunch of new, like, title cards that I've, yeah. I left a couple when we were doing the run through last time, earlier today. And we need to, I think, just put the right text into one of them. Oh. Oh, okay. This one isn't even set up correctly. GG. I'm going to exit that again. I'm going to take a different installation. Sure. This one. No? Maybe? Who knows? We'll see when it starts. Okay. Sure. Let's go with this one. Why do I not get it up here, though? This? No? It's... Come on. This? Okay. There we go. Finally. So we need 50 seconds of... Who knows? I guess I'll just... the world? Let's make a random creative world. Sure. I think I'm just basically gonna make a stand on a mountaintop, swoosh around for 50 seconds or whatever, and that's one file, basically. Because the pack format stuff that I'm talking about is like literally... This is just text. There's no connection to any specific part of the game. And we have shaders on. I mean, it's not ideal that I even have any rendering mod, but whatever. We'll deal with that. What's my view? This 20 chunks? Sure, 24. Shadow distance. That's fine. I mean, this isn't the nicest place. The white really doesn't help. What's over yonder? Water. Okay, cool. How about here? More water. Yes, very good. Here's something that isn't water. I like it. I like it more than the water, at least. Actually, I like this. Yeah. We can do that. I'm gonna re-enter. Just like bingo ocean spawns all around, apparently. Alright, so now we're just gonna stand here. We're gonna stand here for at least 50 seconds, I guess. But probably more like a minute because it's still loading terrain in. So we need to stand here 50 seconds after it's loaded all terrain. Which I think is about now. So that's 35:20 on my stream timer. So 36:10, 36:20 probably. So how's everybody doing? I hope you've been having a good day, or you're having a good start to your Saturday if it's the start of the day in your time zone.
Thank you for these videos. My students will watch them next week. Happy Saturday to all.
Happy Saturday to you too, Mommy Bill. Thank you so much for 21 months. Holy moly. And thank you for the kind words. That's 3620. I recently watched a video about a Triple H All Advancements run, which also started in the ocean right there. Sadly, the VOD seems to be going. Huh. Sunflower lime or something. So we basically want this 50 seconds, so this is 120. We can go from 25 or something. Plonk down a thing there. Probably let's make it 55. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll just like set that there. I think I saw the same Triple H video, because this is like one of these edited videos rather than... Oh no, I mean F5 mode in replay. That's horrible. And I want probably that or something. A little better feel, if you will. I don't know. We could do this. I literally just need like whatever in the background, and I don't want it to move too quickly. Also, sunflowers are nice, especially right now. Spider noises are from my other client, by the way, from the one that's still like live in the snapshots. I mean, it's not the most exciting footage, but it's also not meant to be, so I think it's fine. That's fine. Sunflower lime. Add that. I don't want name tags. Correct resolution. That's good. Under. It was sunny here too. I didn't see much of it because I was sitting here making videos all day, but it was sunny. It was kind of nice. It was warm enough outside that I could have the window open during the day, which is good. Also made Ellie come here a whole bunch during the previous stream, so that was kind of nice. I really want to get this video done today, so that I can kind of have the day off tomorrow. I mean, I have a stream, but at least I don't have to work on videos the entire day. We were listening to Zircon all the stream earlier today.
TTS, you're oblivious to Charset's tongue.
Yes. Yes, it is. We were listening to Zircon all the previous stream, and I was gonna just continue on the playlist where we left off. But then I got so inspired by the punch deck music in the stream intro that I had to switch. Plans on hiking or cycling? It's been really bad in terms of footing here. Like, you can't really cycle yet, unless you're running spike tires or something. And the hiking has been kind of bad. Yeah, I need that. Give me a second. I was out like 1.5 weeks ago, I think it was, with Kiddo, and it took us an hour and 5 minutes or so to hike 2 kilometers because it was so much ice and so much like mud, and so like it was like, I don't think we actually like hiked 2 kilometers. I think we hiked more than 3. Back and forth and clambering over stuff, but like it wasn't great. Where is my thing? Here. Power lime. Let's switch back to... Wait, I can't do that. I need to switch back here like this. And I can just put this in here. Very good. I guess I should proxy this video too, even though it sucks. But now we have it there. So let's proxy that. And then start working on the overlays and see if Fabian's fancy script works. See if I have everything else set in order. I've goofed, I think. Yeah, that's okay. Icy hikes aren't the greatest. Yeah. We were kind of beat afterwards. The thing is, we were hiking on a forest path, like, and it was like uphill with ice to the point where we had to like almost climb, you know? And then it was like, okay, we got up here. Now it's suddenly like not so solid ice anymore, and enough has melted that there's like flowing waters in some of the streams. So in some places it's like, okay, we're gonna have to like jump across here. Like, we got a beat when we got back home, and then we're gonna pull out from the parking lot from it's a national park actually, not far from here. It was so icy that we almost didn't have grip to get out with the car. Okay, so game. Another new feature in the pack.mc meta file is that they can now have a filter section. So that's what we want. We want the filter. So we want to make one of them. Give me a second here. We can do this. And that. And this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and that. Kind of what I wanted. And I want this out here now. Oh, and we need to put this up here. Let's do this. Oh. Alright, yes, I changed that this way. There we go. Very nice. This is the resource pack splashes.txt where I have all my splashes. Doesn't really matter what we do this in. But we can go to this MC meta. I guess we'll do whatever. Demo pack. So this then has a filter section. where it's just like this, and that has blocks. I think it is. So that's a list. I should probably just grab this out of the example files, whatever the sample. So if we pretend that this is a data pack, then we can do this. What in the... Okay. Kind of want to here. So remove all the recipes and advancements. That's fine. We'll just do this. Take that as a little snapshot of this. So this is... Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to grab that. We'll switch back to here. Oh, no, wait. Yes, actually there, but this. So here's the thing I got now. I don't trust the snipping tool to save it in the right format and whatever, so... Oh, this is on the wrong monitor, so you're not seeing what I'm doing. Just gonna save that. Filtering. Let's do that. And now we'll see if this thing works. It did not. So we had that here. Sorry if I didn't actually write something. It's running in Bash, so the font name would... But that still exists, I think. What is my normal font name, though? It's like Air... Whoops. That's the Aromatics is the one I usually use, so switch to that. Like that, I think? Why didn't I select it? Yeah, it's that. SH should be Bash, but I'm not sure. Also, I think I'm going to do this. If it makes it, I would guess that this is where it's... That's the output. It could be. Let's try this. See. Maybe not behind the chat. No such file or directory? Image format PNG. Wait, what? Unable to read font. Okay, so that's one problem. With a trimmed version. I mean, that's fine. I kind of like to keep source files, but it's not the end of the world. Let's get the font in the same place. Funnily enough, it's called aromaticsbold.ttf. So that might be a problem too. But the easy thing to do, I think... Actually, that's not too easy. But fine, we'll just put it here. Does it find magic and convert? Otherwise, you would get other... But it really should. Convert is a command, yep. Magic is a command, yep. So that's fine. Did I save that? I did. Warning, annotate. Convert non-conforming drawing primitive definition. Image sequence is required. Error image format PNG. What? That makes no sense. Let me check something here. I don't see how you would manage to install ImageMagick without PNG support. That doesn't seem like a thing. Maybe remove the backslashes before the brackets. These? They're not brackets though. They're the only backslashes. That shouldn't matter. Syntax error near unexpected token. So that definitely wasn't it. These are two different commands. We don't need them on the same line. So you just run them one at a time, see what happens. Oh, that's not going to do it, of course. Wait, what's input and what's output here? Input file, output file. Sure, whatever. What's it called? I've lost track of what we're actually working with pack filtering. So that did a thing without complaining, and then we got that. Whoops, that appears to have done what it should. So either something is wrong with getting the parameters into this, or the second command is what's causing all the problems. So ooh, wait, $file in here? I'm not saying that's the problem, Fabian. I'm saying I want the separate stages. I don't want it to overwrite my input, basically. Okay. Cool, 1. Okay, definitely some kind of problem with getting the things in here. Because if I run this command by myself... Wait! Wait, is $1? Oh, I think I know what this is. I definitely know what this is. I don't know what this is. That's weird. Oh, wait a second. Are we... where... no, wait. EOL conversion, Unix. Good times. So we ended up with this. How did it take me that long to figure that out? Okay, thank you so much. That's awesome. This is super helpful. Now that I've stopped derping. Do I want it here or do I want to move it around? I could do that in here too, though. I think it might fit well where it is. Okay, hold on. Another new feature in the pack.mc meta file is that they can now have a filter section. What? Probably start there. Oh god, why? Why is everything so slow now? They just like completely swap out. Oh no, please Vegas, why you do that? Oh, that's annoying. Pack filtering, properties. Any day you like, alpha channel, this. Some images, like randomly, Vegas just decides it doesn't have an alpha channel until you tell it otherwise. And I don't know why it does that. I've never been able to figure out why it's like some files that it just like misinterprets. I don't know. It's really weird. That's interesting. Okay, yeah. So that broke. I'm gonna copy this error message. This is how the stream broke. So we'll just keep that there. I'm gonna abort that. We're gonna restart this. Yes, please. And then I'm gonna actually try that myself, but without the cheer part, because I think.
Cheer 100 actual cheer of excitement for once. Wait, no, that can't be what this feature is for. a Euro broken bar.
See. For a Euro broken bar. So it's like, it's not that. But it's so weird. It's like it's not. I don't know.
Has it been another month?
I would say by definition it has. I love so silly. What is that? Yeah, no, it broke again. It's not the 25 or the 100 that matters, definitely not. And I also don't think that it's the ... Are you a broken bar though? I mean, the stream thing definitely is. I'm gonna copy that too. It's exactly the same thing. Incorrect type, undefined, expecting a number. So it's like it fails to pull in the 25 or something. I just don't know. I just didn't want to keep throwing out the 100 for tests. That's all good. You don't have to keep testing it. We can do a testing stream at some point, but I'd rather not spend too much time on stuff that isn't related to this video and this, because yeah, it's gonna take long enough anyway. But that's, yeah, this point, good point. It is seemingly consistent. And it's something with it. I mean, while we're on the chase, let's just... So here's the setup. It's this thing. And there's something in here that is expecting a number. And as far as I can tell, the only thing that would be a number would be the amount. I don't know what else. I mean, bit count. I don't see what here could break in such a way that it doesn't always break. If that makes sense. I guess global.tts_done could be, but why would that be different? Yeah, it broke. It's not the characters. It's the same thing, right? Expecting a number was undefined. By the way, this error, the code error here, this reveals something absolutely horrifying about how this thing is made. What I can't understand though is why it's why you managed to trigger it so often. So argument 1, incorrect type. That doesn't really tell us all that much. Object active button step 0. So who knows what that means. So set string variable, wait, what we're looking for is the TTS done. Wait until variable is. Set global variable TTS done. So I don't know why.
Short.
Indeed. So it's also, this delegates to this play TTS thing, but this works both from the chat thing and from the bits thing, and it's basically only the bits that break. So it's something in here that breaks. It's something that expects a value, but apparently it's undefined. The only thing I can think about is so how would it be? The only thing I can think about with regards to length is that longer text is going to take longer to do something. Also, by the way, yeah, somehow they decided that invalid input is a good reason to crash the entire system. Not just like, you know, ignore the input or something. So, but yeah, we could sit here all day and crash that over and over, but let's please not. Let me just restart it again. Maybe it's just that you often send slightly longer messages or something. But yes, please do not keep testing the TTS. It was off? No, it wasn't off. You crashed it again. But again, please, let's not test this now.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, okay.
I'll.
Adding it in-game. Another new feature in the pack.mc meta file is that they can now have a filter section.
Dude.
When present, this... What the heck? What is going on with this? I'm gonna close one of the Minecraft windows. I'm out of bits. Well, thank you for the bits, Fabian.
Instead.
Oh, I need to reconnect my thing here. There's also like a, you know, a question.
Fabian.
Fabian, yes. It's a question of how much do I want to keep investing time into fixing this janky setup, because I definitely don't want to keep it forever.
Yes.
Like, I want to replace it as soon as I can. When present, this section must have a block field with a list of patterns for namespaces and... Is it block or blocks? It's block. It's not blocks. So I'm gonna have to redo that. I'm glad... I'm glad that we have this fancy script now. So it's easy to redo it. Actually, just save that. Rerun this. And it will just be fixed in here. Wow. I found a way to make Brian sing a great beat. I'm looking forward to having it work. Otherwise, he just calls you a broken bar. He really likes calling people a broken bar, doesn't he? Okay. With a list of patterns for namespaces and paths. Each such pattern is matched against all files in datapacks lower down on the stack, and if the file name or namespace pattern matches, then that file is excluded, which means the game considers that file to not be present at all. The filter section does not apply to your pack, only to packs below it. Both the namespace and path fields can be omitted, and if they are, the game works as if they had been specified as .star. When they are included, these fields contain a regular expression pattern. Before we get into a lot of other details, a number of new blocks, items, and entities were added in this version. I will not be mentioning the files related to these in the rest of this video. Let's talk about some specifics for resource packs. A fix has been done to the texture mapping of the eyes of both types of spider mobs. Hey! Okay, I think probably at this point I'm gonna have to close my other Vegas instance. Sure, let's close this Minecraft instance too. Oh, I have After Effects running still. Oh, that's the problem. You go away now. You don't need to save that. And I want the snapshot. I would be happy to at some point set up just a testing stream where we can sit around and mess around with the system and figure out what's wrong. But not now. Let's go here. And let's go here and here. Oh, I'm gonna need the pre-thing too. Where are we going? Ribbit! Pick me, pick me. The worst thing is, like, this is out of my control, right? It's broken with bits, but not with other messages, so I really don't know, like... I have no way of testing it that's free for people, and that sucks. Where are these things? Heck? Can't find it. It's on... I know it's on... Resource packs, there it is. Spider eyes, there we go. Here it is. Yeah, we could turn the trigger on for 1 bit, that's true. Then 1 bit should act as 25 bits. It'll be some modifications, but it's fine. So, I need them to be small enough to fit in half the screen. So it's probably like about there. So let's take that. And I need the other 118.2 as well. That would, yeah, the character mapping we could test on with this TTS. FZ Craft Live, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know, Fabian. I'm sorry to put you on the spot. I did not have time and energy to test it beforehand. So, field view 70, I guess? Is that what I have here too? It is far from it. Let's go normal field of view, then I can actually go closer. That should be good. Cool. And now I need a resource pack. Let me find the right channel here. This should be it. There it is. Yes, I want to download this thing. Thank you. need to copy it into several places. Give me a moment. There we go. So, options, resource packs, this. That's fine. Done. Oh, that's great. Why did it say eyes? Those are clearly legs. That's a brilliant resource pack. I love it. Oh, this is wolf ears and legs. Textures on the spiders. Okay. Let's maybe rip. This. Switch to it, please. Why not? Why are you not picking that up? Can we see Minecraft, please? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Duh. Here. This. Oh, they're backwards. But it's also clearly... Oh, I'm not in spectator? Okay, cool. It's also clearly not the eyes. It's the legs. Which means my VO is wrong. Both types of spider mobs, and for... Nope. A fix has been done to the texture mapping of the eyes of both types of spider mobs. The eyes of both types of... Can I just delete that? Like, will that actually sound reasonable? Facts. A fix has been done to the texture mapping of the both types of spider... Not like that. A fix has been done to the texture mapping of both types of spider mobs. Oh, that's magic! How the heck did I do that the first try? Mapping of both types of spider mobs, and for the ears of wolves. That's ridiculous. Okay, sure. So what I want to do is record this now. I need to stop pulling it into this instance of OBS because I can't record and stream it at once. So I need a second one. I was about to suggest Brian saying legs. It was a suggestion that I should do like an April Fool's video entirely read by Brian. As I went to launch that anyway. Come on. Give us an OBS. Thank you very much. Yes, that's what I wanted. I don't want that. And this profile should be good. Let's minimize Vegas for a second. I actually looked at it for a while. There is a... I think it's mostly meant for like podcasting. But there is a software out there that you train on your voice, and then it can actually take your spoken word and convert it into text, and then you can edit that text and have it edit your spoken word, which is quite magic. And if you train it, like if you spend some while reading things that it presents to you, it can actually generate, like, you can fill in with your voice, which sometimes would be very convenient. Okay, so can we have
9
Minecraft? We can have Minecraft.
Equals 9.
What the? Okay, sure. That's how you read that, yes. Yeah, so this is the old one. Just record. Just record already. That seems to be just as dangerous as deepfakes. I mean, you obviously it would be if they let just about anybody use your voice then, right? But no. Otherwise, like, that technology in itself I don't think is dangerous. Its misuse of that technology could be very dangerous though. Wait, this is the one I thought I just recorded. Okay, yeah, this is in the right place. You know what? Now we're just recording it, because now I'm uncertain about which one I just recorded. This is the one that's clearly wrong anyway. Right to left characters? Okay. Very interesting. Okay, now I want the other one, dang it. So I'm gonna do that. And this. Alright, then I can do this. And that. There we go, now. And this. And I want this in spectator mode. And record. That looks so weird. Okay, that should be enough. Where do I'm actually gonna do this, I think. We're gonna remix that over here. I'm gonna put something in the way of my other OBS instance. Now we're gonna stick in this, like, desktop view for a while. Because otherwise I keep, like, accidentally... stopping my stream recording rather than stopping my, like, recording and recording. Okay, so let's go here. This one should be the one we don't want. We're gonna take these two, reconvert them, get rid of the originals, take these two, move them over here, and okay. Which one is which? Anyway, we want video proxies. Uh, 2145. This one is the old one. This one is the new one. So we're gonna format them like that. So we get this. They're a little sideways. I think that's okay. Oops. Okay. See you, Mama Bill. Thank you for chilling. The ears of wolves. These changes are barely visible in vanilla, but make the mirroring work properly for resource packs. Some unused pixels have been removed from the end rod texture, which doesn't matter if you have that. Woohoo, we did a thing! This is moving so slowly. So incredibly slowly. Okay. These are done. Let's actually do this. It's not... This is the one I usually use. Did I use those? Actually might want to look at Might want to look at this. So we could use this instead of the frog thing when I'm talking about how much things have been added. Maybe. I'm gonna record some of this. That's probably good enough. I think there's a new Punch Deck song that I haven't gotten yet. Oh yeah, there's one with vocals. Do I want that instead of the frogs? I probably do. Even though the frog one is really fun, probably would rather have this for a whole bunch of reasons. Now I'm sad that I didn't move the camera in the capture, but whatever. It's not long. Before we would get into a lot of other details, a number of new blocks, items, and entities were added in this version. I will not be mentioning the files related to these in the rest of this video. Let's talk about some specifics.
Nine times 1 equals 9.
Well, there you go. Like that. Thank you for the bits. Some unused... Okay. Focus. Focus. Try to focus. That means we've done... It's gonna do this. I think this is done. Oh god. World generation is definitely... Okay, that's the sound of the the frog spawn hatching. I gotta get out of here. Okay. This we're not doing. Somebody, yeah, Violin set up a thing for that. Sadly, we didn't get to use it. This is done.
Focus. With us idiots and frogs around, that's impossible.
Well, I mean, do my best. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is not done. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Commands. Move this there. Let's try to make this easier to sort of keep up with. Custom dimensions, seed stuff is not done. Crash fixes included in the main one. Block models, they're all done. Smoker, Endstone. What's this? Probably can't really be shown in game. True. Door thing we can reuse. And the brewing stand thing we can reuse. Okay, so what's the actual thing I'm saying here? Some unused pixels have been removed from the end-drawn texture, which doesn't matter if you have that texture overridden, but might be good to know if you're looking at what files changed. In addition, the texture mapping of the second growth stage of cocoa beans have changed in a way that will break all custom textures. And the texture mapping of brewing stands and all types of doors have changed in a way that might or might not break custom textures. Okay. So I probably want the other video project again, even though it sucks to have to open it. But I closed After Effects now, so hopefully graphics card can keep up. I've got 6 different tray icons for Leora on board now because it's crashed so many times. Great. Now I've got 2 OBS instances running though, so who knows. Okay. Should be under visuals here. I probably basically want everything from there, I'm not sure. Visuals. There's the doors, definitely want that. There's that, definitely want that. And there's that, perfect. Definitely want all of these. And they have 4 video tracks and 1 audio track. Which is... Oh, God. That's all of this, basically. I'm going to paste them over here in case they're too long. Looks okay. What do I do with this? Moved from the end-drawn texture, which doesn't matter if you have that texture overridden, but might be good to know if you're looking at what files changed. In addition, the texture mapping of the second growth stage of cocoa beans have changed in a way that will break all custom textures. And the texture mapping of brewing stands and all types of doors have changed in a way that might or might not break custom textures. Let's talk about... Okay. So probably one... So I'm saying brewing stands and doors. So I probably want the brewing stands first. And then need the slamming doors last. Oh no. Come on. But then what do I put first? Of the second growth stage of cocoa beans have changed. So I got a bunch of like empty space here that I don't know what to put. Maybe we'll just have the footage of the cursed spiders. I think what I'm saying is it depends on what you've drawn on your texture, Pazu. Of spider mobs, and for the ears of wolves. These changes are barely visible in vanilla, but make the mirroring work properly for resource packs. Some unused pixels have been removed from the end-drawn texture, which doesn't matter if you have that texture overridden, but might be good to know if you're looking at what files changed. In addition, the texture mapping of the second growth stage of cocoa beans have changed in a way that... What the... Frig? Just messing with you. Nice. We'll take that. Okay, that's done. All right. In addition, the texture mapping of the second growth stage of cocoa beans have changed in a way that will break all custom textures. And the texture mapping of brewing stands and all types of doors have changed in a way that might or might not break custom textures. Let's talk. I'm sure that's great. Like, I'm sure it's fantastic video if you get more than 1 frame per minute. And the only thing I can do to do anything about that is close some application that I actually need. Despite how that sucks. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, Predicates, tags. Don't need anything there. Particles. I need that from a different one, so that's fine. Servers. Blending. Don't know what to show for blending. World presets. New capture. Custom worlds. Noise settings. Biomes. Dancing pictures. Features. Structures. I'm going to close that other Vegas project again and hope that we don't need it. And hopefully that makes this one faster because my graphics card is overloaded. Of boss bars, which now have the correct appearance even when several boss bars with the notch style are visible at once. Very good. That should be on here. It is. So let me show you exactly how awful this was before, because it's really ugly. That means we need this one. Just go in creative mode. Beauty. Thank you for the host, Fabian. Appreciate it. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, my foot kind of fell asleep. Oh no. Gotta sit up properly. Hey, Vazu. Thank you. Record that. It didn't look how much. And 0 viewers, but okay. So apparently they Twitch has, in all their infinite wisdom, decided that number of hosts is a good indicator of how much a channel should be recommended. So it actually doesn't matter if you have the viewers or not. What matters is the number of hosts. Which is, yeah, I don't even. A Catquake announcer. Nice, thank you. Enable those. Let's look at this place again. I can't do that, of course. There is good, I think. Record. Totally not me. Thank you, Mins and SP for the host as well. Random metrics. Yeah, very much random. And I don't know exactly, you know, how much truth there was in that and whatever, but that's what I heard. I know several other channels that go on it too, so. 421. Thank you for the host too. Yeah, that's why we have that command, and oop, that's not what I wanted. This. And that's why it's often in my title and stuff, in my stream title. This is definitely the old one. Just jump you up here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Copy this, paste the attributes there, copy this, paste the attributes there. I want one of these, copy that there, extend it there. And the proxies too, so we don't crash. And then Let's get the same fade in and out on all three. Very good. Meh. Okay, cool. Provider with a single advances argument, which maps code points to how much the text rendering point is moved by that code point, which makes custom space widths available, including... Did we have anything for this? I don't think we did. Also, this is done. That also means the visuals are entirely done. No, we've got very little left. These are just bug references now. Show a bingo card. Do you have a good bingo card for 118? Just... Hello, Santos. I think the best thing I can do, because I want to show the diff here. So the best thing I can do is probably to just make a, what is this, 10+ second little thing. Just a background video again. And make another overlay card. Can I... Is it possible for me to start another client here? Or will it just... Oops. Will it completely wreck my performance? Let's find out. With fabric, please. I should be able to do this. Well, there's a branch that works in 118, just doesn't have custom worlds in. Oh, I mean, if you want that as a promo thing, I think I can do that. Do you have that zipped up somewhere, or do I need to pull it down as a branch? Why can't I get this? What's this? It's the right thing. Why? Is it being eaten by the other OBS? Come on, OBS. Now, there you are. It was the random footage world. So let's go find another place to stand and make another 15-second thing. I should probably, like, collect all of these somewhere. Here, maybe? Wow. I can stand here. Quit. Nope. Re-enter. I guess I need to finish generating and loading all the terrain, and then we just chill for about 15 seconds. I should probably chill for longer so that I get more footage out of this. That's a pretty cool little floating piece of dark oak forest over there to the right. That's, I guess, behind the chat here, so we'll do that. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Still generating. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And that's maybe 10 seconds or so. That's probably okay. I'm on cave. So I got 140. Let's maybe try to make 142. Let's try to make a 30-second thing out of this from here. Yeah, this is a nice view. So I'm gonna do 30 seconds starting there, and that becomes 40 here. And then here, maybe it's good enough to just like back out. Maybe do this, so 15 seconds or so to like up here. And then we got the 30, we can go like out here or something. That's okay. Add that, render. And we maybe will not even use this if I get a bingo view instead. But then that's one of the reasons why I made it longer, so that we can reuse it for some later thing, in that case. Is that branch on your GitHub though? No answer. Because then I could just pull it. Bleep, bloop. Grab that video file. Over to there. Let's go back here. And to the video project. We'll toss this in for now. Make the proxy for it. And if we get a cooler thing to show, then we'll show the cooler thing, otherwise not. We'll do that, and what do I want here? Do I want a diff or do I just want maybe I want the diff. Did I close that? It looks like it did. So we should be able to find that through this. Assets, Minecraft, font. Default, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Copy path names left. We're gonna run P4 merge. Right. Path name. There. This. That. Oh boy. How do I would kind of like this. Oh, I can't. I guess I can do that. No, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we'll just put this. Yeah, I think we'll just do copy path names. Actually, let's do this. Open, right, parent folder. Default into here. And then we'll just do a little thing here. It's not quite what I wanted, but maybe it's fine. Provider space. I think I'm getting everything there. So we're gonna make that here. That is font space R. Save that. Where is my console window? There. What did I call it? Font space. Font space.png, and this is default. Default. I cannot spell. .json. Woohoo! Look at that. That is actually saving me quite a lot of work. Font space. Let's go back to the video project. Toss that in here. It's probably going to go black again. It did. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I can figure out how to poke files into a format that Vegas will allow. With a single advances argument, which maps code points to how much the text rendering point is moved by that code point, which makes... Okay, hold on. Single advances argument, which maps code points to how much the text rendering point is moved by that code point, which makes custom space widths available, including negative spacing. A single change in the format of predicates in this version. The location predicate field feature has been renamed to structure. There are quite a lot of news for tags in this version. We can start with added block tags. Dragon... How long is this? This is not long at all. It's less than 2 seconds. So I think we're gonna do this. We'll pull that in, pull this in. Yeah. That'll do. It's not the best, but it'll do. Code point, which makes custom space widths available, including negative spacing. A single change in the format of predicates in this version. The location predicate field feature has been renamed to structure. There are quite a lot of news for tags in this version. We can start with added block tags. Dragon Transparent controls the blocks the Ender Dragon cannot destroy but will instead fly straight through. In addition, there are a number of block tags relating to the new gameplay things in this update. Mangrove logs, convertible to mud, frog prefers jump to, skulk replaceable, and skulk replaceable world gen. I think maybe what I want to do is take these. Frog prefers jump to, but will instead fly straight through. In addition, there are a number of block tags relating to the new gameplay things in this update. Mangrove logs, convertible to mud, frog prefers jump to, skulk replaceable, and skulk replaceable world gen. Mangrove logs also exists as a new item tag. There are many new biome tags in this. So do we just want to make a replay of a dragon flying around maybe? I think that could be cool. What's the difference between Dragon Transparent and Dragon Immune? The Dragon will consider Dragon Immune block as hard. That is to say, if it touches one, it will like bounce. It will take a different direction, right? So basically, Dragon Transparent is treated exactly like air, whereas Dragon Immune is treated exactly like obsidian. It bounces while it turns. That's, I guess, a more correct thing to say. I don't need much dragon footage here. Was that 6 seconds or some? So this should already be good enough. Sure. Like some slow-mo random dragon footage. Slow-mo dragon thing should be fine. Let's go here. That's not what I meant to do. What did I actually... Oh, God, what? Go there. Thank you. Kind of don't want myself in this. Oh my goodness, no, we're definitely not running... all I'd like is to not have the vignette, but maybe we won't have the vignette on that. So what if we go from here? What did I say? 6 seconds? 7 seconds? Let's back up to 8. To there. There, and maybe go like a super slow-mo or something. That's a little too slow-mo. So we started out here. Maybe that. Let's see how that looks. Got a lot closer than I thought it would, but whatever. That's probably good. Let's go back here. That is very dark. Isn't there supposed to be like a dragon here? Hopefully not until like 4 seconds in. Yeah, there we go. Messed it up. There. It's better. Dragon Transparent controls the ball. Come on, Vegas. Work with me, I generated a proxy. Dragon Transparent. Why are you so... Dragon choppy? Transparent controls the block. Come on. Dragon Transparent controls the box the Ender Dragon cannot destroy, but will instead fly straight through. In addition, there are a number of... Yeah, that was worth, like, working for 5 minutes on just a few seconds. Relating to the new gameplay things in this update: mangrove logs, convertible to mud, frog... probably want a thing. A box with these. And I guess I might as well just... take a random thing here and just put them in here. Where this? Oh, actually, we should have this too. Do I prefix this? I don't think I do. I think this is fine. Actually, maybe I'll just like text overlay these. I think I used to do that. It's like maybe 18 or something. That's too large. Definitely too large. 12? I think we'll do that. I want it shadowed, but not with offset. And then we want it like there, although not quite. Maybe there. That seems reasonable. Dragon Transparent controls the box the Ender Dragon cannot destroy, but will instead fly straight through. In addition, there are a number of block tags relating to the new gameplay things in this update: mangrove logs, convertible to mud, frog prefers jump to, skulk replaceable, and skulk replaceable world gen. Okay, good. It's a new copy of this. Edit that. Anchor it to top center. Hold on, what did I just see? Are we broken again? No. Was there just a follow that... Oh, are we broken in a different way? No. Was there a follow sound right now? And Claudio, thank you for the follow. And the Battle Rob, thank you for the follow a little bit ago. Hey, Gentle Giant. How's it going? And, oh, hi, Nick. Sorry about that. I missed your follow, too. Huh. Does this have, like, this? How do you... Okay. Never mind. We'll do this. Oh, God. Not that. Wait. Was that all? I feel like I'm missing one here. Okay, that's fine, maybe. Maybe fine, maybe not. Top center anchor, good. You want all of these centered. Mangrove logs, convertible to mud. Convertible to mud? Why am I missing that? Oh, it was first? Oh, it was before dragon. Mangrove logs, convertible to mud. So we'll do these. By the way, that like moment when nothing is happening there, I'm not blanking or anything. It's just Vegas being extremely slow. Update. Mangrove logs convertible to mud. Frog prefers jump to. Prefers? I mean, that would make more grammatic sense, but that's not what it says. What's the actual thing called? Data, Minecraft, tags, blocks. Prefer jumped to. Okay. Can I edit out an S? Probably not. Prefers jump to. Jump. Frog prefers jump to. Kinda. Frog prefers jump to. Frog prefers jump to. Skulk. Frog prefers jump to. Skulk replaceable and skulk replaceable world gen. Mangrove logs also exists as a new item tag. There are many new biome tags in this version. Let's start with some that just categorize biomes. Is overworld. Maybe I just take this again. Maybe make a new thing like that. Overworld, run, teleport myself to whatever. There, perfect place. Oh, did I actually like teleport myself that far away? No, this should be fine. Let's find some sunflower plains again. Oh man. Whoa. What am I seeing underground there? That's not good. On the other hand, this is... Okay, fine. Okay, so probably that's like iris or something that doesn't work this far out. So, fun. Let's be less extreme. Very good. Fun. There's like 4 sunflowers in this sunflower field. It's fun. No, there are more here. Nice. Hey, that's cute. Okay. This, save. Don't want it. Thank you. Re-enter. And just stand. We're just standing. Like maybe over here. I didn't mean to do that. No. It's gonna leave this for a fair while. I guess it's still generating terrain, so maybe we can think about what the rest of the things we need to do is while this is just chilling, recording replay. There are many new biome tags in this version. Let's start with some that just categorize biomes. Is overworld, is and is savanna. The has structure / stronghold tag now includes the is over. The has structure / stronghold tag now includes the is overworld. Do I want to show a diff of that? Maybe I do. It's aeromatics. It's not metakes, it's matics. We had that on before. It's aeromatics. And aeromatics display is the one I use for the version numbers at the top where everything it's only capitals. Yeah, maybe I'd diff that. So we'll go here. And we'll go into World Gen, Biome, Past Structure, Stronghold. Copy that. And right. That was clearly wrong. There you go. So this might be a big good test for Fabian's application, because this is going to be so large that it's not going to fit if it sticks where the other ones have gone. So probably just values. Yeah, that's fine. Still do this. And let's go here. Need to delete this because there's some garbage there. Delete this. I probably don't want this either. So we'll do that. I guess we can tinker with it. So see, I guess possibly better to just always stash it in the top left and then move it in the video afterwards. There's some non-background color in the middle column. We'll see that as something you want to keep. We'll see how it works. Oh, sun is setting on me in the sunflower fields. That might be a nice view. I'll leave it for a little longer while the sun sets. Why can't I find this? Okay, there. Maybe I want to make that. Okay, whatever. Strong. Maybe we'll do the entire thing. Has structure slash stronghold dot JSON. We'll see what that does. How does this end up looking? Yeah, so that goes below. Also, the background color is also hard coded. Okay, cool. We got some. Maybe we'll just make a separate copy of the script for that, to be honest. And I think I'm gonna be okay with that. Recording length. So let's take a moment and task switch back to this. Lime sunflowers 2. Oh god, I'm in front view mode. So probably I want most of this section to be that same thing. Hold on. So that is 2.5 minutes long. Oh, it was just me talking about tags. So let's maybe do that. What have I done here? So at 5:20, that's where it ends. So let's maybe go from 250 to, yeah, let's make it 2:30. video out of this. I can just sit and render while we do stuff here. So what is that? 520. Did I have that much? Ooh. Kinda sorta not actually. Let's go from 240 then to 510. Am I actually the right direction here? I am. Okay, yeah, the sun's gonna set there. So maybe we like start over here or something and spin around a little bit. Who knows? It should not move up a lot, so maybe we, in 20-second increments, just go like here. Maybe we go, yeah, sunflowers all the same way, so. It's not moving fast, that's okay. Maybe you just look around a little bit. Maybe that's nice. Look, animals. Probably want to be here at this point. I might have overdone the looking around part now. Probably want to move these in a little bit and I reserve more space for the ending. Come on. Like to do something like this. Sunflower sunset. And render it. While that's rendering, we're gonna keep working on this. What am I looking at? Is this the top? What are these magic coordinates? So this is the box around the entire file. And this would be the box around, yeah, this is the font one, so this would be the box around that. So these two are the top corner, I'm presuming. And then this is kind of the top corner too. Yeah, I understand that you pulled the coordinates somehow out of the image, but I need to know what they are, what they represent, right? So, where do we end up? Is this 100? Can I actually get, like... This corner is 113, 284, about. So if I pull 100 off of the X, then we would move to the left, although that's kind of not necessary. I think we'll rarely hit that edge. So on the Y side, 260 is the lowest coordinate here, so maybe we'll just move it up by 200. Uh... 308? I guess it should be 108 then? $295 and 334. Okay, so this one too. Cool. Where does it get the... Oh yeah, this is the fill. Uh-huh. I guess there's no way of getting it to take the background color from the top left pixel. I guess there is, actually, but I don't know it. So if we do that, can I reload this from disk in here? No. So it gives us this. Now it's all in. That's actually great. Now it's all in. So we just need the right color. Surely is a way, yeah. But for now, the easy way is to do that and to just hard code this value instead, and then think about that later. 3D, 3D, 3E. Really? This is in 1.18.1 already, this thing that I'm using replay mod in, so that's perfectly no answer. Thank you. Yeah, my follows have stopped working, haven't they? Like, I'm not hearing the follow notifications at all. That Manga Chick, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. And Snitcher, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that too. Like, it literally, or is it reading them out? Is it, are we getting the yays and I'm just not noticing? Because this looks like it's working now. But I have no idea. Like, there's also no log file or any kind of trace. That's part of the glory of this application, so. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. And we're gonna do diff box instead. And that should now give us an image that is exactly what we want. Wait, there must be the same color in some other place. No? Huh. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of weird looking just because because it's so large, but it is actually correct. Cool. Discord is now insisting that everything I download is very dangerous. This is this is still a world file, right? Non-answer. Downloads. Let's put this here. Hello, Octogen. We're doing okay. Hope you're you've had a good social time, whatever it was. Okay, so that should be okay. This sunflower sunset thing is also rendered. That's not the right one. This is. And that's also the wrong thing, and so is that. Very good. And I have 2 windows of the same thing. Good, let's close one. Copy this. I have hard-coded it to not render the action bar stuff in the overworld. Okay, I'll chill for a moment then. I mean, we could just make another dimension. That is the overworld, but just not called the overworld. Unless you hard-coded the actual dimension. Anyway, we'll take the sunflower sunset and we will create the proxy for that for now. And we're going to toss in the... here... what did I call it? Not stronghold. This is the diff. Big family do, full of food. Oh, that sounds nice. Properties. Alpha channel. Yes, it does have one. Thank you, Vegas. Like, obviously, once I tell it that it has an alpha channel, it knows how to render it. It's just really weird. Like, why? Anyway, what's in this version? Let's start with some that just categorize biomes. Is overworld, is and is savanna. The has structure / stronghold tag now includes the is overworld tag, and the let's do this. Actually, that's so slow that I don't want to edit anything in there, so let's go to Notepad. That's not it. This. Let's just remove those. Go here. Grab these. Go here. Do that. Do that. Do that. I hope I copied these. We'll find out soon. I did. Cool. There are many new biome tags in this version. Let's... Wait. So, I would... Hello, nitrogen monoxide. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me experiment with this stuff here. So what you're saying is if I do magic... yeah, I know. So basically, stronghold r.png or my... What did I? Hex. With this? Uppercase, I'm assuming shouldn't be a problem. Oh wait, I need the info colon thing. Unrecognized option. Wait, now I'm there. Okay, cool. Oh man. So we could get that in here. Did it do the right thing actually? 3D, 3D, 3D. Yes, that should be okay. So we need that in here. That would be magic. Dollar file. Not that trimmed underscore left file. Probably actually want this, yeah. Let's try that with the stronghold one again. And see if it does the same thing, because it should. And if so, then we have a thing that I can now use. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Wait. Trimmed? Dollar trimmed? Oh. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, and thank you, non-answer. Let me go grab that. Yes, I'm aware. Potentially dangerous download. Oh. Feeling very daring today. I have no idea who even's there. Hey, Boyan. 10 pog indeed. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, all the non-answer viruses. I'm so desperate at this point for working thing that I'm gonna capture 10 seconds of footage from that, you know, I'll take any virus. Which, by the way, I'm mostly putting in this video because I like promoting bingo. Okay. I have no idea what's on stream right now. Okay, it's that scene. Okay, good. So I believe I have that correct now. Okay, good. I can close this. I need this OBS. We need to go here. To go here. Very experimental. I know what I'm doing. I don't need no stinking backup. Just generate a card and manually teleport to the overworld. Cool. Okay. Why didn't it, wait. It does include I'm in the overworld, right? Resource packs. Does it not have the pack? What's the pack name? Like it's... it should be way above here. It's not in the map for some reason. Did I close that? No, it's... okay, let's just go here. Saves. Bingo with overworld. Resources.zip. You know what? I'm sorry? I mean... Okay. What... Extract this to resources. It's pack format 8, and it's named the Bingo. There it is. But it didn't work unless I actually added it myself for some reason. I guess maybe it doesn't like using an outdated... Oh, there we go. I guess it didn't like using an outdated pack from a built-in thing or something? I've never seen that before, but whatever. Whatever. I didn't mean to put 400 there, but I guess we'll just fall for a bit. This is quite possibly the least inspiring Minecraft 1.18 terrain I've seen in a bit. Let's go find something that looks cooler. This looks good too, because we have the coordinates and stuff. Which also showcases the left-right thing. It's not outdated? No, it's not. You're right, because this is 118, not the new thing. Derp. I have no idea why I did that then. Possibly because I had it? No, that makes no sense. Okay. Locate biome frozen peaks. That's something more dramatic at least. Yeah, well, that's something to look at. And this is broken as heck. Very, very cool. Okay. Here, sparse jungle. We can stand here with a ruined portal and everything. Very nice, very nice. Let's stand here. Is it supposed to be that high up? Also, what's my UI scale? Oh, yeah, right. Right. I put that silly mod. This is fine. This showcases what we needed to showcase. Which means I need to take this off of here. We need to go back in here. Then we need to go back to here. And we need to enable one of these. And we need to get the 1.18.1 in here. And I enabled the wrong one, so let's use that one. Hello, Beach Boy. Cool. So now we record this. We don't need to necessarily do... Well, maybe it's more interesting if I move around. I don't want to move too much because there's going to be other stuff on screen, and potentially I want to put like a big yellow box or arrow or something going like all of this is rendered using negative space or something, or custom space with... Could be a fabric issue, yeah. That's 40 seconds. I can't remember how long I needed. It's actually kind of a nice view of the portal up front here and the mountains in the back. Let's leave it until a minute. Should be good enough. Oh, I actually do need that OBS instance. And I need the video folder. And we need to do this. And then we need to move that here. And then that needs to go in here. We're like 3 minutes into this video. We're making almost zero progress. Vines are normal on portals in jungle biomes, and we're just on the edge of a jungle biome. That's why. So that'll be this thing. Make a video proxy, please. And where was that? That was in text. So we kind of want that here. So this thing we can now use later somewhere. And instead I want... Yeah, we're probably just going to use it like the part where I'm standing there, not the part when I'm moving. I don't think that there's so little of it that is... It's so quick. I don't want to have a lot of motion in the background. And this... Does this clear the bingo card is the question. It does. That's kind of weird now, because this doesn't give you this. So maybe that's 4 seconds. This is too little of it. I think we'll do that, and then I'm gonna take this, and then we're just gonna highlight that with another image and an arrow and all of the normal kind of clickbaity stuff. So say this. Maybe we'll do this actually. We'll just take that away. And I don't know. Yellow, please. I kind of wanted these like kind of want to do something like this. Why bingo? Because bingo uses negative space to render the whole card. And that's what's been made more supported in this snapshot. I did not mean to have to do this, but I guess we can just cut off the lines like this or something. That looks awful. Well done, me. Let's put the dank text in place. Let's move like this. This says custom spacing. Sure, whatever. Brilliant. It's gonna be on screen for a grand total of 4 seconds. What am I doing? I'm making a video. And apparently I'm burning the entire world. World is catching on fire in my Minecraft instance in the background, but the video is my news video for snapshot 22W11A, focusing on the technical improvements. Did I close this folder? I appear to have closed. No, there it is. Custom spaces, go in here. That code point, which makes custom space widths available, including negative spacing. A single change in the format of predicates in this version. I actually wanted to have like a text thing here too, and I completely forgot. More text media things. Will be great. Aromatics. Probably about like that big? No, can't have it that big if I'm doing that. Oh, I need it way smaller. From Bingo 5.0. Come on, Vegas. I'm actually typing letters. Come on. Hello, Panda. Welcome in. From Bingo 5.0. Bye. Come on. I finished typing a minute ago. Vegas, please. There. Look at that. I don't know what. So maybe I just do that in the first half or something. Or maybe I move it completely somewhere else. Or maybe I just make it smaller. Maybe we do that and we do something radical with this thing. Hello. That's on the wrong mode. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. There. Just kind of want you like that. It's editing things in like all of 2 FPS in that right now. That should work, right? Oh man, what did I just manage to do? Okay. Get rid of us. Get rid of us. Save the project before it crashes. Advances argument, which maps code points to how much the text rendering point is moved by that code point, which makes custom space widths available, including negative space. Why does that look... Okay, it was just like stuck fading in. Great. And now we could potentially just move this.
Pause reminder, because I need to shower now, D.
You're gonna have a very quick shower if you shower during one of my regular breaks, because they are not very long. Nah, I think it's fine. This argument is what I want is this to not like look like it's the same thing, right? Oh, it was also too short. Good. Great. There. Have spacing. A single change in the format of predicates in this version. The location predicate field feature has been renamed to structure. There are quite a lot of news for tags in this version. We can start with... We're making it past that section. Are you waterproof? I mean, most cell phones today are waterproof. You could bring it into the shower. I've watched streams in the shower before. There's nothing wrong with that. They're not even long enough to make a cup of tea. That's true. Let's start with some that just categorize by. I think I'm running too many things. I'm going to get rid of a couple of Minecraft instances. Let's just get rid of one, actually. Maybe that's good enough. Okay. Let's start with some that just categorize biomes. Is overworld, is end, and is savanna. The has structure / stronghold tag now includes the is overworld tag, and the previous content of that tag is now instead found in a new biome tag called stronghold biased 2. Another structure related biome tag called stronghold biased 2. Another structure-related biome tag is required ocean monument surrounding, for biomes that must be present around a location for a monument to be possible there. This version also adds plenty of spawning-related biome tags. Their purpose should be mostly self-evident from their names. Allows surface slime... I can't type in this. This is just impossible to work with. Stronghold biased 2. And the other one I wanted was required ocean monument surrounding. So we'll take those. We'll do that. We'll do that. How do you make the text look like that when you have the cutscenes for tags, blocks, and items, mobs, etc.? It's a track. Almost all. I think all of them actually are tracked using After Effects. I actually do need to make some new ones later on in this video. We're missing like the noise settings one, so we'll have to make one eventually if you want to see the process. Tag called Stronghold Biased 2. Another structure-related biome tag is required ocean monument surrounding, for biomes that must be present around a location for a monument to be possible there. This version also adds plenty of spawning-related biome tags. Their purpose should be mostly self-evident from their names. Allows surface... Okay, so we'll do the same here, but for those. So it's all of these. Allows surface slime spawns, allows tropical fish spawns at any height, more frequent drowned spawns, polar bears spawn on alternate blocks, reduced water ambient spawns, without patrol spawns, without wandering trader spawns, and without zombie sieges. One special one to mention is the polar bears spawn on alternate blocks, which is also related to a block tag which has been renamed. Okay, that's good. We'll take another copy of this and just do the renamed one thing in here. But also here, please switch to this. Okay, yeah. Put this. do this. I know I said reduced. I doubt that I can edit it. Maybe we should try. Spawns. Polar bears spawn on alternate blocks. Reduced water reduced water ambient reduced water ambient spawns, without patrol spawns, without wandering trader spawns, and without zombie sieges. One special one to mention is the polar bears spawn on alternate blocks, which is also related to a block tag which has been renamed. Polar bears spawnable on in Frozen Ocean is now called polar bears spawnable on alternate. Other new biome tags control which variants of various mobs spawn in different biomes. Only allows snow and gold rabbits. Spawns... Okay, do the same thing again. This... Only allows snow and gold rabbits. Spawns cold variant frogs and spawns warm variant frogs. Some other new biome tags control other aspects of gameplay, including has closer water fog for the shorter view distance. Oh, okay. This... Yeah, I could try to record little gameplay pieces for these, like what they actually do, but I don't think that it's like it doesn't give enough benefit for the video to warrant the extra effort, because it would take a lot of effort. Okay. Including has closer water fog. Come on. Including has closer water fog for the shorter view distance underwater present in swamps by default. Plays underwater music for biomes that play the special underwater music when the player is underwater. Produces coral from bone meal for biomes where coral can be farmed. And water on map outlines for biomes that show up as water on map outlines, which means things like buried treasure maps and explorer maps. Structure tags have moved from configured structure feature to structure. We'll talk more about this in the custom world news later. There are also two new structure tags, cats spawn in and cats spawn as black, both controlling the cat spawning and both containing only witch huts by default. There are also new tag types for world presets and flat. Okay, good. These two. Okay. World news later. There are also two new structure tags, cats spawn in and cats spawn as black, both controlling the cat spawning and both containing only witch huts by default. There are also new tag types for world presets and flat world presets. We'll talk more about them later when we talk about custom world presets. Let's move on to particle news. There are three new particle types in this version: Skulk Souls, Skulk Charge Pops, and Skulk... Oh, what do we have left? We have tons of world preset stuff left. Yeah, let's take that break. Let's do that. My brain is turning to mush. But what can you do, right? I've worked on this something like approaching 7 hours. So it's, I suppose, quite natural. Do want to finish it today, though. Really do not want to sit with this tomorrow. So let's take a break. We'll have a few minutes off. There's enough time to not shower, probably, unless you're very quick. But at least you could go grab a snack or have a bathroom break or something. It'll be a few minutes. There will be an ad rolling during the break too to get rid of pre-roll ads for anybody who wants to join in. So they don't have to sit through ads just to join. I've missed tons of follows. I'm so sorry. Are they even working? Like, can somebody answer if these are playing or not? Holy smokes, that's a ton of them. For the last 25 minutes. Bag Aussie Peter. Wait, Bag Aussie Peter, I guess. Random viewer of your stream. Itty Bitty Lizard. Soul Sandman. They call me Tipton. Kung Fu Na J. Squid was squeezed, and Panda. Thank you for the follows. I haven't heard any yays recently. Yeah, I think they're broken. I might just try to restart the board. Let's do that. Let's just restart again. Alright. Well, let's see. No, they are not playing. Okay. Alright, it should be connected back up. Let's see if that works now. Otherwise, who knows why that broke. Well, I mean, it crashed like 400 times before, so not surprised, but also not surprised if they... and that. Okay, cool. Yeah, anyway, let's have that break now.
Yay.
Yay. That still works, but that's a different thing. Anyway, see you in a few minutes. Alright. Let's continue doing the thing. So good, we need particles, souls, skulk charge pops, and skulk charge, which currently is not usable from commands. Hey Strozo, how's it going? Let's see, let's go here. Where's my OBS thing? I guess I'll do this one. It's not the one I want. I want you. What the heck was that? This? There? There? Hello? It's not being captured by the other ones. This should work. No, that's trying to capture Vegas. Hold on. Why this? How about this one? Can this one? Okay. Alright. I don't understand why that does that, but whatever. Okay. I don't think anybody set up FX display. I don't know what this is. Snow golems. Oh, Vexes. Okay, that's that. Let's just set up a quick display somewhere. Here. This will be fine. Particle. I can't remember what they were named. It's like Skulk something or other, probably. Skulk Soul. Which one doesn't work? Skulk Charge. Speed, count, normal. Particle, skulk charge pop. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, normal. Let's double check. Actually, I can just do that here. Particle, skulk. Wait, skulk charge? Yeah, it's still broken. Okay, good. Or, I mean, not good, but you know, it is what it is. Let's do this, I suppose. Yeah, GG. Keep it on upstream. Have to do it in a corner. Whatever, we'll do this actually. Because then we can also do this. Not that it matters too much when there's this much delay involved. So this is Skulk Soul, this is Skulk Charge Pop. Science. Let's use one of these, because why not? Let's see. Skulk. Soul. Welcome back, Fabian. So the why are my follow notifications broken? Sorry about that. Kimiko, thank you for the follow. Skulk charge pop. Doesn't fit. Hold on, let me show you what I'm doing again. This. That's very annoying. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Let's not do this at all then. Fine, whatever. What is... Actually, custom name needs to be this. Soul. Is it this? Okay. But it's a little bit too high up. No, the thing is, they broke randomly. Like, I didn't change anything with the follow notifications at all after they worked. So, like, escape inner quotes? No. It worked, right? At S, run, teleport. All right. Sorry, what? Entity. Marker 1. Oh, that does that. Of course it does. There. Okay. Let's just say, okay. This is x-axis downwards. What? This here. Skulk, charge, pop. Marker 1. This. Probably 71, might be more. 71.5. Nice. There it is. So much work for that, but okay. Yeah, thanks. I didn't escape the inner quotes, by the way, because I used single quotes on the outside. I mean, actually, another option would be to do like this here. It's really tricky because we can't do this in... I can't do this in spectator mode now. Is that better? Yeah, why not? Should be good enough anyway. How long did I record that? It's really hard to see when it's in a command line like that, because the single quote becomes almost like invisible because it packs up really tightly. Okay, that's good for that, I think. Servers. This, sure, we can use this here. It's not even going to show me, that's okay. Can we fit the entire blending thing in here? Yeah, I guess so. I have no idea what to say about blending, or what to show about blending. Other words, like I can't really show the difference because it's basically an NBT thing. Why do you remix these manually? You mean as opposed to having the setting on? Because it does take some time, and I combine it by with a whole bunch of other stuff that I do, like copying them to a different place. So doing all of it by myself is kind of a reminder of that I need to do all of it. Amount of consecutive neighbor updates before skipping additional ones. Negative values. Okay, so basically I just want a server.properties thing in here. Do I have some test server somewhere? Actually, just run one, because I have be in here, right? Yes. I think that generates one. The only issue I have is that it steals window focus. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could do it with some other program too, right? But whatever. I'm okay with this. There's a limit to how much I want to poke things that really don't take much time. So I really like automating things that do take time, but that one isn't really it. Snapshot server 22W11A. It did generate a server.properties. It is all default values. What were we talking about again? This one. So maybe we just do this. Let's double check now. Can I save this and make it reasonable right from this? PNG. Okay. Sure. I mean that kind of works. Server props are PNG. The in-stream chat looks like I'm the only viewer. Yeah. It's a slow day. There's actually a fair number of viewers now. It's been really low all day, but it's understandable. I'm not playing. I don't get to play the game. Thank you, the Lichen Dog. And your mom 0093. And Juji Chipotle. Thank you for the follows. Run this. Cool. That's my snapshot folder. It's there. That goes here. And of course, Vegas thinks it doesn't have an alpha channel for some reason. You get to play the Vegas game. Listening while I build an axolotl pond. That sounds lovely. I want to build axolotl pond too. The amount of consecutive neighbor updates before skipping additional ones. Negative values remove the limit. Blending works with the amount of consecutive neighbor updates before skipping additional ones. Negative values remove the limit. Blending works with 3D biomes in this version, so underground blending now also works. The blending data field for chunk data no longer has an old noise field. This is now instead determined based on the presence of the blending data itself. Blending data now also has min section and max section fields, which are used to determine which range of world data to consider old and thus blend. Let's talk about world presets, which can now be customized using data packs. A world preset is a map of dimension IDs to generation settings, and all dimensions in a preset. Okay, so we want to show... where in the world do I have that? You know what, actually... Now that I'm doing this, I could also do this. That didn't work. Why not? Come on. Oh, because it's the other... Oh, because the other window's being captured by the other OBS instance. So if I turn that off... then it still doesn't show up. This is super weird. Why does it do this? There you go. Zingzy... Is that Zingzy Gaming? Hello, welcome. Glad to see you. And King Thunder Void, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so now what I want now is I want... I never even got the Vanilla World Gen pack. Doesn't everyone in Minecraft come from the spawn chunks? Question of definitions, I suppose. Let's see. So what do I want here? I kind of want to open a new folder, which is the same place where I had this server, because it's where I have the entire unpacked Vanilla World Gen files now. Need to figure out where that is. It's here. Snapshot server 22W11A generated. Yeah, let's go with this. No, I don't want to save that. It's garbage. Solaris Tides, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. We don't need no getting started page. Reports, World Gen, World Preset, Normal, maybe? Is there one that's shorter? No. Single biome. No, they're all like kind of like this. So let's maybe do this then. Yeah, that works. So I'm gonna capture this and we're gonna make a snippet out of this. Cool, I guess I have to switch back to here now for you to see what I'm doing. We're gonna save this. Right folder, very good. World preset.png. That's actually not what I wanted. Why does it capitalize PNG? What the... World preset underscore preset. Sure. Normal.json. I'm still water. So is that I'm still water or I'm still water? Anyway, thank you for the follow. Properties. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Come on. You can see how I'm getting tired. Like I'm clicking the wrong things. There we go. And also, again, thank you so much, Fabian. This is really helpful. Map of dimension IDs to generation settings, and all dimensions in a preset will be generated when a new world is created using that preset. There are also 2 tags for world preset, normal and extended. They control what presets show up as you click through the different options in the create world screen, and in which order. The extended tag is what shows up when you hold down the Alt key, which includes the debug mode preset by default. A custom world preset. So let's use this thing again. Map of dimension IDs to generation settings, and all dimensions in a preset will be generated when a new world is created using that preset. There are also 2 tags for world preset, normal and extended. They control what presets show up as you click through the different options in the create world screen, and in which order. Sure, we'll keep on this track. Through the different options in the create world screen, and in which order. The extended tag is what shows up when you hold down the Alt key, which includes the debug mode This... It was based on a joke I saw once. I'm trying to figure out what the AN is supposed to be at the start of that. Left his girlfriend, who was a water bottle. But I'm still water. Okay. I think I couldn't quite follow that. That's okay though. We need this. We need it to actually capture... definitely not that. This. We need to disconnect from that. Hey, go ahead. No worries. Create a new world. Wait, no, done. Yes, actually here. World type default. Why is it called normal then if it's... What? Wait. Okay, I guess, yeah, there's translation strings for these names. Whatever. Start recording. That's probably good enough. That. I want a proxy for that. Create world screen, and in which order. The extended tag is what shows up when you hold down the Alt key, which includes the debug mode preset by default. Okay, I need to see what that is. A man left his girlfriend, who was a water bottle, and the quote was, but I'm still water. I still don't follow the joke, but never mind. I don't think the joke becomes better if you explain it, so... Never found that video again. Alright, well. See, you got a nickname out of it, and you got a story to tell. That's good. Options in the Create World screen, and in which order. The extended tag is what shows up when you hold down the Alt key, which includes the debug mode preset by default. A custom world preset can also now be specified in the level type field of server.properties while creating a new world for a server. Flat world presets can now also be customized. These are the options that show up when creating a flat world. A preset file is a list of layers, a structure... Why? Did Vegas die? I think Vegas died. Other man says you're not the same anymore. Alright. Okay, well, Vegas died along with sizable parts of the computer, it seems like. It's not having a good time. You go away. That, I think, doesn't have a proxy, the thing. This video is also getting long, and it's getting a lot of clips, so that's also gonna make it worse. Anyway, what did I need? I needed, while that's just loading again. Should probably let it load, actually, and just let it, you know what? Let's just, yeah, make proxies for all the things. Thank you. So let's not crash again. Let's go into flat. Classic flat, maybe? Perfect. And right, I don't need that step anymore. I need to rewire my brain for the new workflow. Flat preset underscore r dot png. Classic underscore flat dot json. Very good. Okay, so we lost a little bit of work there. Come on. Let's go grab flat preset. Which needs an alpha channel thing, because Vegas doesn't understand it. Also now be specified in the level type field of server.properties while creating a new world for a server. Flat world presets can now also be customized. These are the options that show up when creating a flat world. A preset... Okay. Give me a second. Let's figure out new follower, invalid array, invalid array. Did we lose the array? Maybe we lost the array. Maybe that's what's the problem here. Global.follows. Create array. I'm gonna hope that this doesn't... Okay. Hope that that doesn't break it, but let's go. Pans and... what's that? Lady Vivian. Thank you for the follows. Sorry that... Okay. Alright. That broke something. Oh, cool. It broke that one. Yeah, all right. But I don't know what to do with this Leo on board thing. Like, now things broke more. Does it even work to have this one open now? You come highly recommended? Well, thank you. It's good to hear. This is maybe not the usual type of stream I do, where we're just making a video, but hopefully this is also enjoyable. Otherwise, like, I look forward to being able to play the game on stream again. That will be nice. Server. Flat world presets can now also be customized. These are the options that show up when creating a flat world. A preset file is a list of layers, a structure override section with a custom set of structures to generate, the biome to use for the world, and some miscellaneous settings. It also has a display field with an item ID, which is used as an icon for the preset in the user interface. There's also a tag for these called visible, which controls all the... So I think what I want to do is record the in-game, like how that shows up. So that's going here, cancel, create new world, there, super flat, customize, start recording that, presets, and that's it basically. Get this in here. Make a proxy out of that. Sure, that's fine. Also a tag for these called visible, which controls all the visible presets in the user interface and also their order. Before we move into custom worlds, I'd like to take a brief moment to ask you to use the like button preset for this video. Liking the video makes YouTube more likely to suggest it to others, so I'd really appreciate your help. Thank you. Before we move into... Oh, stop. That is a 12-second long little thing, and I don't know what to put there. Do I put the funny eye, the googly eyes? Maybe I put the googly eyes thing in there, because the googly eyes are fun. Even though it's a little shaky, the recording. Before we move into custom worlds, I'd like to take a brief moment to ask you to use the like button preset for this video. Liking the video makes YouTube more likely to suggest it to others, so I'd really appreciate your help. Thank you. That is a fun thing. Oh, we've lost this again because Vegas has crashed, so I need to reset the layout. Very good. Hey, we reached the clickbait, yes? Well, it's not really the clickbait, it's more like the sellout. Alright. I think maybe I want to use the other custom world thing. What was it? So this is where I needed to make another one of the title cards. So I have one for the noise settings. The problem with that one is it's the same visuals as this. So noise settings. This one. A clickbait. Nice, I like it. So I think my plan was to use this here, but then make some other thing for custom worlds. Paste. Which was based on some of the other ones, but I can't remember which one. So what would that have been? I know I looked at the biome things. That's just regular worlds. But this biomes I've already used. Let's go here. block state providers. Not really. Could maybe take that one, but it's not too much fun. Part of me was to just go install Terralith and showcase that. I don't know. Nether blocks an item, nether biomes. Oh yeah, the features one, I wanted to use the overworld. Maybe I don't have anything. Preview worlds. Things forming above. That has audio too, that's weird. Yeah, I don't really have a good custom world thing. I presume I didn't make anything for the oh yeah, I did. I made a fly through of the, oh god. I made a mushroom biome a really long time ago. That's part of a stream, and then I've used that somewhere, sometime, somehow. Now I kind of would like to find that again. I have no idea. It was like shroom. It was shroom something. That's good. Did I use it in a snapshot video or where? Maybe? The stream archives from 2021-03, so it's basically a year ago. Almost exactly a year ago, actually. That gives us a little bit of a... Did you make the fly around? Oh yeah, here we go. Shroom caves. Nice. Play this. Yeah, look at that. That's a... With audio and everything. Very good. That's not what I meant to do. Can I get my shroom caves back, please? Yeah, we could have like... Oh, it's a shaky cam in-game thing. And with some glitching. Very good. Maybe from... Can we have a non-glitchy part here? Maybe it's here, where I'm like flying straight forward, and we put custom worlds like here, 17 to 25. That is more than 6 seconds. So we could put, yeah, maybe we just put like custom worlds on the lower wall or something. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Do I need the... I'm going to close my other Minecraft because we're going to need more computer power here. So, After Effects. New project, I guess. New composition. That's not 4 seconds, 6 seconds. Otherwise, this looks good. Why is it... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Composition 1, very good. I did... Come on. Custom worlds. Oh. Shroom caves. Get it in here. Get in. Come on. I basically want almost the very end of this. Maybe not entirely the end. There. Oh, it fades. That's annoying. I mean, I'm going to fade it out myself over a second. So from here, so either, maybe that's okay. It might look slightly odd because the fade timers don't match up and whatever, but maybe that's okay. Let's track and stabilize, track camera. I mean, I should have this world somewhere, and by now, there should be an upgrade path, right? So it should be possible to get this into some version that supports replay mod and actually like make a proper replay of this. But I don't know that it's worth it. What? Oh, this is actually smaller. What? You know what? Let's do something silly. Let's reopen that version of Minecraft that I just closed and see if we can just find and open the shroom caves. Actually, maybe is this my default folder? No, it's not. Let's just open Fabric again. And see if I can find that world and just do the stupid thing of just trying to open it. Because I don't really see why it wouldn't open. Oh yeah, I do know why it wouldn't open, actually. I think I might... Can I figure out a way to make it open, though? Yeah, probably? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, I don't know. It will be called something with Shroom. Shroom World. 21W10A. Which is a 117 snapshot? Let's just... yeah. Wait, I can load it in safe mode. Okay. First of all, make a backup. Then, with only the vanilla data pack. Yeah, sure, go to do it. And now I've already... You're aware that you're putting so much effort into this right now that there's no way to get it done before bed. Oh, you're not seeing the right thing here. Hold on. That's untrue. Because we're very close to the end of the video now, actually. Where's a good view of stuff that might... so much stuff in this. This is kind of a nice view. This is almost reminiscent of... Is this based on the preview pack or something? That's weird. Oh yeah, that thing. Nice to know that still glitches the same way. Where did we do this? I want... So there's more shrooms all over the shop, right? It's all shroom cave biomes. This is kind of a nice place. It is unusually late, yes. It was just because the the thing with the funny wording for it came out of a thing that we just worked on, and then it just ended up there. Here maybe? You know what? Some place there will be good enough. We don't even necessarily need to be somewhere where I was. And we can do this. I mean, it's not so nice to have it with the... Yeah, this is based on the preview pack. Oh wait, it's made in one of those snapshots where the world height was extended, maybe. Oh, it looks very nice when it's on deep slate level. How does it look on the surface? Because it was meant to be a cave, but... Oh yeah, it looks awful. Let's not go there. The problem is there's so much stuff in this biome that it's really hard to know. It's hard to put a text in somewhere. This looks better though. So maybe we go here. And we could put like the text in up here or something. Uh, 6 seconds is supposed to be. This block's right above me. How about if we go there? I have some really weird wobbly stuff going on here. Ah, it'll be good. Shroom cave. Do I dare do that? Not 2 times, no. Maybe? Let's try 2 times. It's gonna be super slow render, but that's worth it. Oh, that's not even so slow. That's really slow though. Kappa Jojo. Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, folks. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. We're over here rendering a video right now. It's part of a title card, so dude, that's a great animation. Thank you. What we're looking at right now is rendering in replay mod for a 6-second clip that's going to become a title card in my video. So if you've seen my news videos, you'll know that I have like chapter titles that's like, here's all the mob news or whatever. Time left was going up for a long time, yeah. That's what we're doing now, but for custom worlds. So there's a custom biome that I'm rendering. And it looked kind of weird, so I put an anti-aliasing on, so that's why it's taking so long. We'll be done soon. We'll be on into the cool part of this. Come on, let's go. Come on, 1 frame, you can do it. Oh, now this one is like re-encoding everything. Okay, well, it did the thing. I'm happy it did the thing. Now where do I have the where's the actual output folder?
Yay.
because that could be useful. Did I close it? Maybe I closed it? Let me go find it again. There, Shroom Cave goes room. That's not what I meant to do, but it doesn't matter because we don't need that anymore. Let's go back here. Let's go back to After Effects. Don't need this old Shroom Cave. We need the new and fancy Shroom Cave, which is here. There it is. That's very fancy. Track and stabilize, track camera. Camera. Ooh boy. Okay, let's close the other thing. It's computer's struggling a little bit. Yes. They said I should say hi. Well, hi. Hello. Welcome. El Chungo, thank you for the follow. Did the follow notification play? I have no idea. I so wish this thing had a log file. It has a log, it just pops up on the window instead. There we go. Okay, so we got... Somebody was asking before, I don't know if they're still around, but somebody was asking how I map how I get the text into it. This is how. So now we've tracked the scene, and After Effects now knows like a bunch of these points where they go and where they are. So basically we can try to pin a text to some of them. I don't know exactly. I think up here is going to be the best. So maybe just custom worlds in 2 lines, like 2, maybe here. I wish I had an anchor here or something. Could even put up here. Maybe this is better actually. Like this. Maybe this? Oops. Didn't want to make a new one. Here, let's go there. It's slightly too large, but otherwise I think that's good. I could sit forever and sort of tinker with these types of things, but I think that's good enough. Assets, title videos, custom worlds, E2. This world is very custom, at least, so that's good. It's way more custom than the previous one I had. So let's export that. Not the default folder, because that's garbage. Renders, custom worlds. Come on, T2. Which is for Take Two, by the way. I guess I maybe shouldn't name them that, because it's not really a Take Two, but whatever. It's the pattern I use now. Okay. Back to Vegas. So now we're going to take custom worlds. Replace assets, title videos, renders, custom worlds, T2. There we go. There it is. Let's talk custom worlds. And there's so many custom world changes that I'm going to split this into multiple sections. For an overview, the dimension folder is no longer present in the vanilla world generation reference pack. But dimension... now I'm... I closed Minecraft again, but I'm kind of... I'm not gonna need after... Wait, am I gonna need After Effects more? Yeah, I don't have features. Okay, let's do that first. Let's finish the title card so that I can close After Effects. V2 would make more sense. That's really very, very correct. So what I want is the overworld features, which might also be in this mountain biomes one. Yeah, features. Very good. So all I want is the same thing, but without overworld. But I kind of actually want this to... do I want it there? Maybe I do. Maybe I can make this slightly larger now. Yeah, totally can. God. Computer struggling. I've got features already, so I'm still gonna call this T2 because otherwise I'm gonna be confused when some of them are V2 and some of them T2. Consistency wins over correctness in this case, I guess. Maybe I'll rename them all at some point. Okay, now that's done. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close this. Don't need to save it. And we're gonna go back to Vegas. Go find that video, renders, features, T2. I have one called feature decorators, which will never ever be used again. Interesting. Because feature decorators literally do not exist anymore. Because I killed them. Haha. Feature news. A new skulk patch configured feature type has been added with a number of exposed fields. Very cool. There's quite a lot of structure stuff left actually, but whatever. I am going to... where's my launcher? There. We're gonna go back into Fabric. Back into the same replay, and I'm just gonna render a much longer fly through of the custom world there. Am I actually? Multiple sections. For an overview, the dimension folder is no longer present in the vanilla world generation. I wanted to do that, but now I'm not so sure because that doesn't. I mean, it would be possible to make the same biome in the latest snapshot, that's for sure. It's just that format's changed, but it's like... Game is not less capable, so why not? After all, why shouldn't I do it? So what do we got? This is 33 seconds. This was 6 seconds. So I'm going to add 27 seconds to that. Which means I need to add 27 seconds to this. So you're just going to fly through this? Well, cool. Okay. We can start like here. Where do we go? I don't really know. Maybe we just go like up here. Is this too slow? I am aware of how to rename files, Fabian, but thank you. And smack. Oh, that's an awful turn. Let's remove this. Just maybe go like here. That's okay, I would say. I actually kind of needed more than 33. No anti-aliasing because it's going to take forever. Render. Back up your world before running weird scripts from chat or something. Well, the cost of renaming all those files would be that they're referenced from a lot of Vegas projects, not, you know, renaming them. That's the simple part. After Skynet rises, I'd imagine every folder on Earth would contain T2. Just need to rename all my files to temp final v2. Okay. This? Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Let's copy that to here. Go back to here. Get that in here, because why not? This project is getting quite unwieldy to work with because it's got so much stuff in it. Multiple sections. Okay, that's of course being processed right now, so let's not do that at the very moment. Yeah, that's probably good. Multiple sections. For an overview, the dimension folder is no longer present in the vanilla world generation reference pack, but dimension files still work like they used to inside a custom data pack. There's also a new file type that the data report generator can output in the Biome Parameters folder, containing all the biome parameters for the default vanilla dimensions. Another dimension-related change in this version is that custom dimensions no longer require a separate seed field, and in fact can no longer have a custom seed. The world seed is now always used for all dimensions. One change in the noise settings. It now has a spawn target field with the climate parameters to try to optimize when finding a grab this thing maybe. That is not a lot of time. That's 3 seconds. I'm gonna cut away a little bit of this, I think. Cut away 1.5 seconds of that. And then we're gonna look at those spawn settings in here. Which will be under noise settings. Let's just overworld. Spawn target. It's a lot of stuff. This one might be a squeeze to get in. We'll see. Might have to make the text smaller here. Oh, still need to remember to not... I can just save that. Spawn target r.png. This is overworld.json. Need to figure out if I can somehow keybind, like, set the alpha channel correctly on a PNG. To try to optimize when that wasn't a problem at all, it fits perfectly. To try to optimize when finding a suitable place for the world spawn. Let's talk about biomes. Biome definition files no longer have a category field. Biome categories have been completely removed, and all the functionality that was tied to that is now controlled by all those biome tags we went through in the tags section. One tiny change is that the H for humidity on the debug screen has been changed to a V for vegetation. Categories have been completely... Okay, so that's just 14 seconds of whatever, really. So let's maybe just make a new thing. If you ever have a file name containing temp_final, it's time to throw out your computer. That's every game project ever. Just FYI. Go to the random footage world. I'm sad today. So, sorry, Ender dude. Sorry to spoil your party. That's a cool cave. Kinda don't need a cool cave right now. Yeah, the script is really good. It's the first time, this video is the first time I'm using it. I've always made them manually before, and Fabian put that together for me. Ooh, this is nice. Fabian put it together for me for this one. And they would be tweaking it a little bit over the stream, and it's just really useful. Okay, let's chill here for actually... Sure, let's chill here for a second, let it generate some more of the world. I think maybe it's good. Let's close. Don't want this replay. Done. Enter again. Now this is the replay I'm gonna want.
Yay.
Hey, the follow notification works again. Nice. Alfaro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. None of the games I developed had such a file name. Well, you know. I think every game I've ever worked on at least has some, maybe not file names, yeah, probably file names too, but also has like some comment somewhere that goes like, must be changed before shipping. What did I say I wanted? 13 seconds. 14 seconds, actually. So we're just going to spin around here a little bit. That's a cool mountain over there, too, so why not? That's probably sufficient. So let's go here. A little further. This is 20 seconds in. Let's make a 15-second thing. Go to 35 here. Should have time? Yeah, good. Plenty of time. Let's maybe go like this. What's my field of view? Normal? Sure, whatever. Let's just fly over to like here. That's a pretty good speed. Village flyover. This, add to queue, double check the anti-aliasing, good render. Once I converted all my to-dos in my bash scripts into GitHub issues. Now I have 40 open issues in my repository. Well, I mean, yeah. The problem with to-dos is that they're useful until you end up having too many of them, so that you like just have a big pile of stuff, and it's just like usually they're like small things, right? But cool. You can go back here. Oh, I need to... did I? I think I might have proxied the last one. Yeah, probably. So is there stuff I want displayed over this section? This is the biome section. Like, the diff would just be a field has been removed, so that's not very interesting. Categories have been completely removed, and all the functionality that was tied to that is now controlled by all those biome tags we went through in the tags section. One tiny change is that the H for humidity on the debug screen has been changed to a V for vegetation. In density function use, the terrain shaper field has been removed from noise settings, and that functionality is now instead used from regular cubic spline density function. The special case terrain spline density function. Spline density function. The special case spline density function. The special case terrain shaper spline type has been removed. Okay, that's fine. So this is another 7 seconds. Maybe I can make another replay or another like video off the same replay by just capturing a different angle here, so I don't have to go somewhere else. Yeah, this valley is pretty cool. So we're gonna, well, you know, make the same 15 seconds again, but instead of the old, we'll do that. Maybe over here even. That's fine. And that's gonna look like this. That's absolutely fine. A valley, fly over. Add to queue, render. And these renders are so quick that I don't gain too much about trying to do something else while they're rendering. Like it takes half a minute, so I guess what we could do is like find all the right windows that we need to then copy this thing in. Once it's done, which is in 7 seconds. it is. Make a proxy. Pick a random piece of this that we're actually going to show. This is probably pretty good. And that functionality is now instead used from regular cubic spline density function. The special case terrain shaper spline type has been removed. In feature news, a new skulk patch configured feature type has been added with a number of exposed fields relating. This would be kind of nice to have like a skulk thing in the replay. So maybe I'll actually reuse an old one here, even though it's not quite that one. I think that makes sense. So let's go here to the experimental snapshot. I think I have a skulk veins. Yeah, perfect. Kind of rather have this part. There, and then we want there should be a configured feature. It's called Skulk Vein. No, Skulk Patch. No. Yeah, this one. Save this as skulk patch, ping in, _r. Do the thing with the stuff. Skulk patch JSON. Yes, that's what it's called. That's the wrong folder. There we go. Oop, what the heck happened there? Pre-multiplied, okay. Spread. The glow lichen feature now also has a block field that references a multi-face block. This version also has some lichen feature now also has a block field that references a multi-face block. This version also has some big changes to structures. Let's start with a simple one. The structure block user interface now has more space for long structure names. In terms of placement, structures. Okay, so this is a 2 minute 15 again. I guess we'll just make another flyover thing of a random location. Hey, Jock. Yeah, I am, sadly. We have crossed over, having worked more than 8 hours on this video now. So I put in more than a day's worth of work. Locate biome. Oh, there's a sunflower field over here. That's kind of nice. Which way are they facing? They're facing this way. Oh, that's not too bad. I could, like, stand up here or something. Sure. Are there multiple random flyers of previous videos? Yeah, there are. I'm just trying to not, like, reuse too much. Like, if you go back too far and pick something, you risk showing something out of date. And if I don't go back far enough, it'll be... You risk having something that viewers have seen recently. And you just go, huh? Haven't seen this before? I don't know. It's also reasonably quick and easy for me to make these. So, why not? Love the bees up there. Maybe you're gonna have the bees in the view, like up there. All right, we'll leave this here. We'll mosey over back here eventually when Vegas loads in, or maybe Vegas is dead. This project file is not saved for some reason. There's a star up here, but that's very dead. I guess the only thing I did was put in the latest. Good night, Vegas. Let's open that again. And there we noticed how the ARM board crashes on long TTS things. Luckily, I now have this, which doesn't work. Very good. Bing, beep, bing, bleep.
It's insane what kind of effort you put into the visualization of the snapshots. Others show some blocks in Creative and the Minecraft website and call it a snapshot video. And here you are, after 8 hours and still counting, cheer 50 incredibly valuable content to the Minecraft community.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What did I just lose then? I just lost this part here. Save it. Skulk patch. Make this have an alpha channel again. Save it. I mean, looking at it like from a from a YouTube tactics or strategy perspective, it's really tough for me to know. Like, obviously, my videos being higher quality and more thorough is my selling point, right? But it's also pretty clear that being quick with news videos is a huge draw. So, like, maybe, like, I don't know. It's like, I think it's one of those cases where probably YouTube premieres not being good but being fast. Brian's been kind of drunk all day, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we lost this again. This form layout has been messed up again, so let's move that back so it's not, the preview isn't behind the chat. Cool. Should have been 2.5 minutes now, right? We should be able to go back to here. I'm gonna guess that that's 2 minutes. Sunflower field. That was 4 minutes. Very good. And it took me a while to get there, I think. So probably gonna go up to half a minute, see where we're at. Where am I at now? Yeah, I'm in the right place. Very good. I kind of want to go. Was it here? Start playing a little bit. I want those bees. I don't know where they are. Were they up on the other side? They were where I was looking at. Right, so I'm looking here. They must have been here somewhere. Oh, there are bees. I see bees. I can see this video just becoming like Flight of the Bees. Here's a bee. That's very nice. So maybe I start with me. Where am I? I'm way up here though. No, maybe I don't. Oh, maybe. Where do we go from here? I want this to be 2 minutes and 20 seconds or something like that. Yeah, let's do 220, which makes this become 252. okay. Oh, I was almost in a tree there. Maybe we did this. That's very slow. Where are my bee friends? They're there. Okay. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Very nice. We can go here. This is a pretty cool place too. The cave entrance and stuff. Maybe we'll just focus on this bee friend for a little bit. Spin, spin, spin. That's okay. Stop. Go here. No idea where the bee went, but that's okay. Oh, there's one down here. Two down here. Very nice, okay. Looks like go over here then. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a pretty good speed. So let's go. This is going to be a little tricky. Oh, the bunny down here too. All of the animal friends. How's this go? That's okay. Hello? It's gonna be like there. So we were like here. Maybe here. Need to go faster, I think. That kind of worked out. What if I go directly from there back to myself? How does that work out? It's probably gonna hit the tree, I think. Where am I even? I'm like over here? Oh, I'm way over there. Yeah, let's not. Let's end on the sunflower. Let's go here. For that to work, this needs to kind of be a couple of blocks up. Now I see why making these videos is literally art. Yeah. Oh, am I gonna hit that? No, it's just clearing it. Perfect. That works. Sunflowers and bees. That's what it is. Add to queue, render all. That's going to take a fair while. So we can go back here and figure out what's going on top of it. Last section. User interface now has more space for long structure names. In terms of placement, structure sets now have a frequency field, which is used instead of a probability in the structure itself to control how many of the locations actually get a structure. There's also an optional frequency. Right, so what I want is the, which one is it? It's the pillager outpost, not tags, and not structures either. It's in the, wait, I'm in the wrong div. Recent, this one? Oops. Generated, reports, world gen, Minecraft, world gen, structure set, pillager outposts, this one. That as a frequency and the reduction method. Very good, okay. Copy path names left, P for merch, that goes in here. Copy path names right, that goes in here. Okay. Okay, like I can't get that to scroll down, so we'll just accept it as it is. There. Where's my snipping tool? Oh, I had it, but then I messed it up. This. Kind of just a placement part, I think. So there to there. This one I am gonna want to edit before we make it into the big bubble thing, though. Well, that's a work of art. Let's just do this, that. We want to take this. What? This. Move it into like there. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, let's call that good. Outpost set R. Man. Wax, my friend. Wax trade. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. That should work. Let's, where's the thing? It's over here. Tech box. Outpost set. What's it called? Pillager outposts. JSON. Make the thing. The new snapshots look so cool, and I haven't tried them yet. Oh. There's the frogs are the pog. Their animation just makes them look so cool. I don't need this anymore. I can go back to the video. The replay is almost rendered. It's got like a minute. So soon we'll be able to put that in here. Where is my window? It's not that. I'm gonna close that because it's gonna keep taking the wrong one. What do you call it? Outposts? Outpost set. This goes like here somewhere. Oh yeah, that also gets Vegas doesn't understand the alpha channel, so let's put it back there. Good. 30 seconds on that. Locations actually get a structure. There's also an optional frequency reduction method field that can be set to legacy type 1, 2, or 3. This should never be needed for custom data, it's simply used to avoid existing structures moving. A new optional field called Exclusion Zone is also available, which can be used to make the structure set check for the existence of another structure set placement within a certain range, and if so, avoid placing nearby. Note that this is both expensive in terms of performance and can cause stability problems if you have several structures looking for each other. A better way of achieving the same type of result could be to have the same structure set place both structure types, like is done with the Nether complex structure set in the vanilla data. There are a few new fields for the concentric rings structure placement type too. It now also... Stop. We'll get to that first though. Here. Oh no. I done goofed. I messed this fade up. I want this to end. Now I'm messing this fade up. I want, I mean, this is... Eh? I mean, okay, sure. There. Where does this start if I do that? It starts... I mean, kind of behind me, but that's okay. Interface now has more space for long structure names. In terms of placement, structure sets now have a frequency field, which is used instead of a probability in the structure itself. Okay. Last thing. Create a proxy of that. It's 1:10 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. Have a good night, Holly. I understand it. Wish I could go to bed too, but I need to finish this video. Which is almost done, and I accidentally hit save, which means Vegas is gonna wait for the entire processing of that proxy video before it saves, and then I can keep working. So that's another interesting little quirk of Vegas. I believe that we are now done with rendering replay, so I'm gonna close that version of Minecraft now, once again. Maybe I'll regret it once again, we'll see. Should mean I don't need that window anymore either. I don't need this. 75%.
Yay.
What else? Hey, Holly, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go back to this window while we're waiting. And the next thing would be strongholds, because they are... Oops. The circle placement is only used for strongholds. So copy path names left for merge. Put it here. Copy path names right. Put that here. Yeah, this is the next thing. Distance is moved. That's not great. I think I'm going to put that back just to not have that in the diff because it's kind of pointless. I think I have that in here. Structure set. Strongholds. Distance goes back. I think it was on top. Was it? It was on top. Save this. Go back to this diff. Go there. This is the actual diff we wanted. Let's do that. This. Snip this stuff. I want the entire to there. Is that actually the right thing? I think it might be. Yeah, that's good. Let's just save it. Rings placement .png. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Although I am a bit tired, and I have been working on this video for more than 8 hours today, so I am looking forward to going to bed, but I'm really adamant that I'm gonna finish it today because I want tomorrow off. Rings placement. Strongholds.json. Right. Close this. This should be done. It is. Good. Grab stronghold. Wait. No, rings placement. This. Get the alpha channel back into that. Getting kinda tired of that maneuver. I need to figure that out. There are a few new fields for the concentric rings structure placement type too. It now also has a salt field and a new preferred biomes tag field. Structures themselves have also changed. They're now called structures rather than configured structure features, and the... What's up with Zircon and hip hop like tracks right now? We're listening in non-shuffled order, in playlist order. And I guess he split them into folders, and the current folder is hip hop. Could have guessed. What's the next folder that's up? Light, ambient, and underscore. Let's do that next. See what it is. Okay. Structures themselves have also changed. Right. So we need a structure here that represents that. Oh yeah, and that was a different diff. This one. What was a good showcase? Mine shafts. No, not really. This one. Shipwrecks. That'll do. Might want the mineshaft also, but not first. Let's do the entire thing. Why not? Save it. What is that? Shipwreck.json. Welcome back, Mince. One paint.net image. Huh. That's very odd. Why is Vegas labeling PNGs as paint.net images? Structures themselves have also changed. They're now called structures rather than configured structure features, and the configuration is done directly in the JSON files rather than in a separate config field. This also means that the type field in mineshafts has changed names to mineshaft type to avoid clashing with the already existing type field in structures. Okay, maybe
Yay.
That. What's that? Catherine's Wolfpack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's go here. Go mineshaft. Copy that. Oh, hello? Where'd you go? There. That. There. Go. Go here. New. That's pretty good. Mineshaft.png. Being done. Pre-multiplied alpha channel. There we go. Mineshaft type to avoid clashing with the already existing type field in structures. All structures also have a new field called step, which controls when in the world generation process the structure gets generated. Ruined. Ooh, I wanted the list of steps here. I have a new, which somebody posted somewhere. I can remember where, probably in the configs Discord. Yep. There. That's not what I wanted. Where's my notepad? There. That should be good. Which controls when in the world generation process the structure gets generated. Ruined portals no longer have a portal type field. This can go away. This ruined portal. It's a lot of stuff, but I think it might fit on a page. So we'll try that. Welcome back, Fazu. It is about 1:20 a.m. We are right up against the end of the video now. That's a lot of stuff. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, it's 1:20 a.m. Ruined portals no longer have a portal type field. Instead, they now expose a bunch of configurability. Each ruined portal has a setups field, which is a weighted list of possible setups, each with a slew of settings. Finally, the jigsaw-based structure types have now all been merged into one. Okay, so we need a jigsaw-based thing. Which one is best? Don't know. I mean, they're all very small. This has the projector height maps, that's pretty good. Villager outpost. That has a bunch of spawn overrides, so let's not. Village desert will be good. So let's do that one. Which should be the last if I do. Which will be very nice if it is. That's a messy thing. If I move adapt noise one step up, we lose a little bit of this. So structure. Wait, village desert. This moves up by 1. Redo this. No, wait, spawn. Huh? There we go. And these are not jigsaws. Should be, but they're not. Current jigsaws in the game are bastions, pillager outposts, and villages. That's good enough as it is. Village, desert, art.png. This is a little too mellow for me right now. Where do we go? Oh, I know. Let's go. Do you want to go some big giant circle stuff? Maybe hit. What? Hold on. Oh, it's village desert, it's not desert village. Finally, the jigsaw-based structure types have now all been merged into one, which means villages, bastions, and pillager outposts now all have type Minecraft::jigsaw. They also have new settings which include start height, which is a height provider, and an optional project start to height map field, which, when present, contains a height map name. They also have a use expansion hack field that makes the bounding box get expanded a bit, which should not be needed for any custom content. And that's all the tech news in this version. Thank you very much for staying with me all the way to the end of the video, I really appreciate it. It's a lot of snapshot crew for this one. The end of the video, I really appreciate it. And if I'm gonna put no answer in here too. Does it even fit? Wow. Appreciate it. And if you're curious about the technical changes released recently in Minecraft 1.18.2, here's a great video for that, so go check it out. Yay. We're basically done. The only thing I need is I'm gonna get rid of that. And then I need music. So that's 12 minutes... 11 minutes and 40 seconds of music. What kind of music do I want on this? Let's move this over here. Do I want circon stuff? Maybe I want circon stuff. I really don't like care much. I just want something probably pretty high energy. This is a bit too much. Could do no regrets. Which is one of my favorites. I use it as a build time-lapse thing on one of my Triple H things, and I used that in combination with the lyrics version of the same song, and it's really stuck in my head since then. Ladies and gentlemen, Snapshot 22W11A is the first snapshot for Minecraft 1.19 and includes a fair bit of technical news for resource packs, tags, custom world generation, and much more. My name is slicedlime, and I am here to take you through all the technical changes. If you're looking for the that's good. That ends us up at tags control which variants of various mobs spawn in. Here somewhere we could start. That is all the way to out here, which is we now have 7 minutes and 18 seconds left. Let's go here, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't, but whatever. So 7 minutes and 18 means we probably want 2 songs that are about 3 something. Exactly what something is depends a little bit on which ones we find. Shadows. That works. Little too high energy maybe, but I think it's okay. Other new biome tags control which variants of various mobs spawn in different biomes. Only that works. And in fact can no longer have a custom seed. The world seed is now always used for all dimensions. And so the last piece that we need is going to need to be 330, 331-ish. Could probably be a little longer because most songs fade out really slowly. Did I use Wasteland in my main video? I'm gonna use... well, Oxygen, I've reused a bunch of footage from the main video, and I don't want to say that people only helped on one, like, that one, right? I think I had the same problem with the main video, that it was hard to find a good song that was about this length. Yeah, okay. London. Thank you for the follow. You do cubic movement. And then maybe we have to look at replacing the other one. Or one of the other ones, because this is going to be too long. We'll see how the fade out works. That is actually way too long. So we got an overlap of 8 seconds. So if I can find something to replace shadows with that is about 340, then that will work. This works. No, I don't want to delete it. What the heck? I want to delete it from the project file. Come on. Planetscape, Looking Glass, Neptune, Irish Breeze. Huh. Then I guess I ended up not using it. Alright, let's see. The frozen ocean is now called Polar Bears Spawnable on Alternate. Other new biome tags control which variants of various mobs spawn in different biomes. Only allows snow and gold rabbits. Spawns cold variant frogs, and another dimension-related change in this version is that custom dimensions no longer require a separate seed field, and in fact can Craft 1.18.2. Here's a great video for that, so go check it out. Yeah, that works. I've kept a little bit of an eye on the balancing. It looks pretty good. I think what I'm going to do is render this now and go to bed, basically. I can watch it in the morning, see if something is terrible, and then I can redo it then. But there's really not much of a reason for me to completely wrap this up right now, I think. We got so many things open here. Why can I not get this Minecraft window up? There we go. Let's go back in here and capture that here. Yeah, there we go. Whee!
Yay.
Actual Minecraft. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put this to render, and then that's a solid chunk of work for today. I think I've streamed for 10 hours. All of it making this video, with some intros and stuff. It's just kinda crazy, but we got through, so that's good. Casdadas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Don't you watch it anyway while YouTube is processing it? Well, I mean, we still have the entire render left. So anyway. Let's go raid somebody, shall we? I think that sounds like a great idea. Hey, Clover's doing bingo night. Because of course he is. That means I get to go to bed and watch Clover. Yeah, it's 5 hours and 11 minutes now, and it was 4:46 or something from the first stream, so too much time. And then we can add the 10-11 hours for the other video, so that's 20 hours for a snapshot. And I'm not fully done with this one yet. Anyway, we're going over to No Leaf Clover. He is a fantastic streamer, runs a lot of bingo. He's super good at bingo. It's really, really nice to see, so I really suggest that you stay and follow his channel. Anyway, thank you. This has been good. I'm happy this is done. And tomorrow I get to play game. See you then.